Right. It just occurred to me, if I have time to type messages, then I probably have time to start speaking as well, so let's get started. My voice is a little bit off. I have a sore throat, so I might sound a bit different tonight. Alright. Last stream we left off here. We came back from Fulgora after briefly going past Gleba to pick up exactly somewhere. I hope we didn't forget it. We might have forgotten it. It's probably, maybe I sent it down already. Where's my Bioflux? Wait a second. Something's wrong. Cannot get out of map view. Right, we are in map view. Right, there we go. Bioflux, we brought it. It is somewhere. We brought over exactly 20 Bioflux, so we can make one capture bot rocket. So we can capture one single biter base, which unlocks this technology. And then we can just continue with the Biolabs for 1 million, as well as the Mark III productivity module. Right, the one biter base we're going to capture is this one over here. We tested it last time in editor mode. It should be safe in editor mode, so hopefully that translates over to here. I did do a little bit of stuff off cam last time after we arrived. We actually ended the stream on Norvis already over here. 48 minutes. We had like 25 minutes to spare to captivity. And I didn't really have much to do on Norvis, so I passed the time. As you can see, it's 25 minutes to captivity. We are a little bit early. I've got my stuff over here to make the capture bot rocket. I went ahead and instead of boring you with hand feeding yet another giant spaceship, I went ahead and already hand fed a new personal spaceship, something which I've been putting off doing on stream because it's a bit repetitive to keep hand feeding stuff for spaceships, but I can assure you it was very hand feedy. Let's see. I didn't really make any mid saves. Thanks Wonky John for the 6 months. And Obsolete for being here for 10 streams in a row, thanks. 450 channel points, I'm sure those will come in handy. Someday I'll figure out something worthwhile to do with those. Right, so I basically made a copy of the Bringer of Independence instead of the giant solar ship we used, because this thing doesn't really fly well in areas of the solar system where there is not much solar power around. Somewhere where a nuclear powered spaceship doesn't really care what the solar level is. So I got myself a copy of this, including the belt stuff. It's not yet built, the platforms is here. I launched up everything so we can actually build it on stream. But yeah, you've seen me do this before, just basically collecting everything in a chest, and then hand feeding stuff to make the rare ingredients, and then just launching it all up manually in the rockets. So I just quickly got that done. We are at 99% on the way to captivity. We got like 3 minutes left or so, which hopefully is enough to run all the way out here. It's a pretty big distance. We got to go around this lake as well. And make our capture bot rocket, shoot the nest, and ideally before the technology of fast inserter completes, which is already 80% done or something, 81. So we got like a mere minutes or something to get out of fast inserter. Everybody knows when fast inserter gets researched, the run is lost. So we need to trigger technology this one and get on to Biolabs before fast inserter completes. That was the challenge. You should write a mod which allows you to convert Twitch channel points into legendary quality modules. Yeah. Good luck with that. So I guess let's get started. I did the spaceship stuff off cam because with a little bit of focus I can literally apparently stampede that out in 22 minutes. Whereas there goes the last asteroid collectors. That was the last step. I forgot to make those. Looks like the Gleba spaceship is here as well. Bringer of Independence with the Gleba science packs, which have just been dropped. So that's gonna continue again. Here's the Bringer of Mike Hendons. I suppose we have time to plop the blueprint down and watch the ship get built, minus the laser turrets. That's pretty sweet. The build animations are gorgeous, man. Right, carbon copy. I improved the blueprint somewhat so this thing can start up by itself. Inserting uranium fuel cells, you can actually control click those out and they will go back into the cargo bay. So now the nuclear reactors are starting to heat up. We are running on solar panels, which is why the laser turrets are not yet built. But currently we should have enough power to start up the ship, and then we can switch to nuclear fuel and send it around to fill the water tanks and whatnot when we're ready. Right, 1 minute 17 seconds, let's go. Fast inserter is on the line. Now this running armor is pretty fast. I hope we still should be in time. Hey, forests. That's a YouTube short right there. Yeah, maybe I should think about making some more of those. Where am I going? 45 seconds. Okay, I think we'll make it. We have to handcraft the bot rocket. Put it in the rocket launcher. And then capture the nest. We need to be a bit careful because there might be... perfectly normal biter nest there. There might be active biters around. Alright. We are here. 14 seconds to spare. Good. Capture nest time. Alright, so that should pop up right here somewhere. Right? Or is it not military? Is it some utility stuff? How am I missing one one blue chip? No! No! No fast inserter. But that is impossible. I think that's gonna be a fail right there. That's worse than a dead man. Oh man. 3000 SPM, are you kidding me? We don't have 3000 SPM. That's just backed up science and... yeah, this is fruitless. There's 10 seconds crafting time, we need to run back. We cannot make that. Or I need to shoot a different nest, but that's kinda meh as well. Okay, we're going back down to 2k SPM. Okay, we might have a chance. Let's try it. Give me a blue chip. Capture bot rocket. I don't think we have time to run back to that nest. Pure focus. We're gonna be late, man. 20 seconds, brutal. Oh, and the capture bot rocket takes some time to activate as well, so we're already too late, even if I shoot this nest. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No! Fast and further. Rip. Can I capture myself? No. Alright, we'll reload to that. I have to go back to this save. Alright, so we got to watch the spaceship get built again. I'm gonna steal... First thing I'm gonna do is steal a blue chip from a rocket side. How did that happen? Anyway. The science is already in. Yeah, we must capture that nest. It will go back to normal, of course, but it has to be that one. What were we doing? We were doing this one. At least this time I don't have to explain what's going on, so I'm gonna save some time right there. We'll switch off the ghee this time. Satisfying. Zip. And it's done. Alright, asteroids are being grabbed. And nuclear fuel is being burned. And we again have 1.5 minutes left. We now know that is plenty of time. I don't need to worry. I got 2 blue chips. I cannot see the recipe just yet because we haven't researched captivity just yet. But here we go. Thanks Rapucci for the 11 months. Let me get stuck in a cliff while I try to read chat. You already have space for the fusion reactor. I'm not thinking fusion reactor just yet. That's post Aquilo. I haven't even spent a single moment thinking about Aquilo just yet, so that's going to be a bit further in the future still. Alright. Look at that. We're here with 50 seconds to spare this time. There's the oil refinery for making sulfuric acid. For the uranium mining. Anyway. Capture nest time. Let's override that. Nobody will ever know that this happened. Alright. I should be out of range here. Okay, this time we have 24 seconds. I'm gonna go back a little. I feel not safe so close by. Military. It came somewhere over here. Good timing, Dalek. Thanks for the 3 months. Alright, capture bot rocket. Handcrafted. Fast inserter is being researched. I don't know how long it takes to do this. It doesn't look very fast. 1 minute to go to fast inserter. I think we'll make it. Editor mode said nothing comes out of this nest. There we go. Wider egg handling. Time to stop research fast inserter. Switch over to Biolabs. First try. Last time I said I want to do productivity module first. Productivity module Mark III, since it doesn't involve any purple signs from Fulgora. From Vulcanus. I think we no longer need to worry about that, because now we've got a personal spaceship magically conjured out of thin air. So we can first research Biolabs. We need both techs to be complete anyway, so it's basically one big technology. And after we did that one big technology, we can actually capture some more nests which we've built or prepared for already last time. Some over here. Where I already put the wood in and set the fuel filter into these. We're going to capture all of these biter bases. That's going to be 21 stacks of Bioflux in here. We're going to take it out with these burner inserters, which should have exactly enough insertions to put all the eggs on the belt, all 3000. Then we're going to upcycle most of the eggs, but not all. Some of the eggs just go straight in the Biolabs. All of the regular eggs go in Biolabs. We will have stuff prepared to... we will have like the amount of stuff we need, like 2000 labs and 80 or 50,000 concrete, something like that. We're working on that. I guess to capture bot rockets we still need to make. We can do that now, but we need to set up Bioflux from Gleba for that. We did collect all of these ingredients already though, so it's just Bioflux. We will recycle any common and uncommon Biolab. Biolabs actually recycle into themselves, which was surprising. RIP. I have talked myself into fast inserters. This stream is just not getting started. Should I embrace fast inserters? Looks like. Unlocked forever now. I still won't make them. Should I put up a vote? I wanna veto this vote though. Yeah, put up a vote. Please be with me. Come on guys, be with me with this one. Give me the reload. You should just restart the run from scratch, yeah. No. Start over. Well, I always wondered there is this nice button, the restart button. Have button in menu. Alright, alright. Oh, technical trouble. I have technical trouble. Wait a second. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, something weird was happening there. Restart. Whoa, this is a unique seed with already a nuclear reactor pre-built around the biter base. That's convenient. The options are... there are no more options. I didn't save the one where Fast and Surly got research. Alright, I'll focus this time. Alright. Third time's a charm. I now know where it will pop up. I think I know. Not there. It's gonna pop up over there. I'm a pro. Alright. We no longer need to have those things in there. Alright. We did it so often now we don't even need to watch it anymore. We know it will be alright. And we can just head on back. Yeah, right, we were talking about this thing. Okay, there we go again. I can feel it coming. Where is the thing? The thing is over here. So the Biolabs recycle into themselves. And when we get 32 rare ones, this contraption... Oh, here we go. Biolabs, productivity module 3. And fast inserted to the back, like that. Any uncommon and rare biter eggs will flow down over here. When we have 32 Biolabs, all common biter eggs will start flowing on the belt again. This belt is now disabled until we have 32 Biolabs. These inserters will be disabled as well. And the eggs will all get recycled and go into Mark III productivity modules, where we straight up make rare ones and gamble our way into making rare ones from uncommon ingredients, which should be not too hard with 16% quality chance. So that's the plan. Right, Biolabs. A little bit swingy. 9 hours of research or so. It says 60-second technology, I think. So yeah, that means more labs need to switch on. Especially after fast inserter. We probably ate up all that red signs. So these will be the last 2 technologies we will be researching with the current labs. That's probably not true because we need some time to actually make the Biolabs. So we'll probably research one more low-tech thing. Like fast inserters. Oh, we can slot carbon fiber in there. That's very cheap. And it's actually required on the way to Aquilo. It's only red, green and blue signs. Space signs is free. Gleba signs is free. So that's probably the cheapest tech we can research while we prepare the Biolabs. Alright, what are we launching? That means Fulgora should switch on again. Which means I should just send this ship to Vulcanus. No, actually no, this ship should stay on Navis. Alright, and the other ship needs to go to Vulcanus, but I want to relaunch all of this stuff onto my actual personal transporter now. So I think I'm just gonna send all of this back down and spend even more rocket launches bringing that up. Calcite, science, yes, everything that should be on there. This can be deleted. And we can send you to Vulcanus. And then this ship, which was my personal spaceship all this time, I guess we'll also send down all of these things. Those are all gonna be on my personal ship now. So I don't need to wait for Vulcan transporters anymore. It's a bit expensive to to do this, but so be it. It's 1000 times science costs, so rocket launches are 1000 times cheaper, which means we can easily afford this. So purple science currently is idle. That will change probably when this ship arrives. We got a little bit, we still got a bunch of signs on board though. Alright, so perhaps we do want to relaunch those things up to my ship then. That's a lot of stuff. Might be more stuff than I can carry. If I stand... I'm outside of the logistics network range, so I can trash my mining drills. And grab the rest. There's still steel in there. Okay, that's everything out of there which should be out of there. That's good. Now I have these things on my trash slots, so I should be careful. Bots will want to start taking this stuff. Run away. Alright, we're safe. Oh god, we got a lot of things, man. I'm not sure I should be launching up everything. Recyclers, we got EM plants. We're going to Fulgora. So we should be able to make EM plants over there. Got more foundries. And the belt stuff. And I guess some splitters. And the rest is leftover shenanigans. I think we request that up to my ship. What do I have? Let's just quickly go look what kind of stocks I have here. Okay, I think I got like a line of miners still. Foundries, yeah, we got loads of those as well. EM plants, we're out of rare ones. We have a couple uncommons. I think we're out of rare ones completely. Not really though, they are deployed over here. Right, yeah, they're deployed over here at the moment. So we can just reclaim those if we need to. And we don't have any rare ones anyway. I'm not sure I should be launching up all that stuff though. I can request it up to the spaceship whenever I need at least most of the stuff. So how about we launch up this amount of mining drills. These foundries we can all launch up, I suppose. We need only one foundry on Fulgora. And the other planets are built up, except for Aquilo. Do we need foundries on Aquilo? I guess we need that new building there, the cryogenic plant, mostly. Ice, that doesn't sound very foundry-like. Cold fluids, yeah, that is all made in those cryogenics plants. So let's keep these on Norvis as well. We're most likely to use these on Norvis anyway. I will launch up all the belts. Oh, including the turbo belts, which only go with half a stack per rocket. Oh god. Do I have turbo belts left here on Navis? I don't think so. We just made them on Vulcanus. I haven't been here at all just yet. Alright, we'll keep half on Navis from the green stuff. And the other half we'll send up to the spaceship. Blue belts can all go up to the spaceship because we are producing those on Navis. Alright, so the bots can organize all of this. That should all be automatic. I do need to keep this stuff though. So these green chests will get filled now as well. At least for a little. Alright. And foundries, we got more of those now. Here is our stuff for bot rockets. There's two ways forward. We could start setting up the production of bot rockets with... We probably should do that. We should go to Gleba first. Since we are very likely to have Bioflux overproduction. And we can send up one rocket, perhaps with Bioflux to be launched alongside the designs. At least for as long as we need to make the bot rockets. Since we've got the other ingredients ready here and we can now make bot rockets out of these 6 chests plus 80,000 Bioflux. That's a lot of Bioflux. We probably should get started on that. There's 80 launches worth of Bioflux. So the longer we have for that, and it looks like we have about 10-ish hours of research, 10 or 11. Before we will need those bot rockets to start making Biolabs. And bot rockets don't spoil, so the earlier we start on those the better. The other thing we need is... we need a shopping list for Fulgora. For the stuff we have been bringing over to this island. I think we already brought over that stuff actually. Yeah, we brought it over. I left myself a note. All of the rails we hand fed over here in the last stream, I remember now. Here is our rail stuffs. All rail ramps handcrafted, all rail supports handcrafted, and the rails has been hand fed. So there's that. That is ready to build, and I think the entire blueprint is basically ready to be built as well, at least for the stuff we brought over. I think we are making the red belts on the planet and stuff like that. So it's not all ready, but we can start setting it up for sure, especially the rail spider web. It's gonna take a while. It's all gonna be personal roboport work while walking around in the danger zone, and I don't think my power armor has any lightning protection built in. I think you're as vulnerable without armor as with a power armor. There is no electric resistance at all. So maybe we want to take a car or something so we can just get in the car and let the car get struck by lightning. That's good advice in real life as well, I suppose. Alright, I want to launch up some stuff on my personal spaceship. Where is it? It is ready. Are we up to temperature? We are up to temperature. Then I can click the actual blueprint in there, which also has these last lasers. Alright. And also that sets conditions on the inserter. So now I should click the fuel out of there. So we only insert a new fuel cell when the fuel cell gets taken out. We only take out the fuel cell when the temperature drops. So from this point on, it should be 100% fuel efficient. And if I had paid attention a bit more, I could have done that during the startup, but oh well. I guess it's fine. We don't really need to fly through the solar system to charge up. It works pretty nifty. Everything is just charged up from the get-go. And as soon as we make the first flight, we should be up to speed, no problem. So we basically can start requesting. We have a bunch of leftovers. And that's because of the bots, they don't bring exact amounts. I forgot about that. We can start requesting stuff up, but let's just first send this stuff down then. Not these though. I need exactly 4. I can just flick this on. That should send 2 of them down. Alright, it does. The fuel. This should be requested by Norvis. Don't know why those are still on the ship. Are we not requesting? We are. We are. Is it because it's set on paused that it's not sending it down? Alright. Now it sent it down because Norvis is selected or something, I suppose. Sure then. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, what do I have on here? I do have a stack of those and a stack of walls. We lost some already. Alright, so... we'll send those and a stack of walls as well. Alright, and I want to... Oh, this ship just flew back to Gleba. I think I want to... I have rare asteroid collectors on board, but I have backups uncommon ones. That is just asking for trouble. So we're gonna change those for backup rare ones as well, if we can. So we're gonna get a little bit of hand feeding, I suppose. What do those things look like again? That's a lot of... That's all my low density structures if I make 10 of them. We can make 2 and 2, perhaps. Some electric engines. We are not making any low density structures in rare quality. I suppose I should have plenty on Fulgora. And these quality module things. I might have collected them all and sent them to Norvis already. Where are the chests? Over here. I know we still have some laying around. Not too many though. Alright, so maybe I was wrong not to set up quality in these then. But of course we can make low density structures on demand. Except we're also not really producing quality plastics. We've got a bunch of those. Oh yeah, you got the exploit where you just need quality plastics to make low density structures. So that should be fairly easy to make that with almost 100% productivity bonus. No. 50% productivity bonus because we need the quality modules. Right. 4 pieces it is. I guess we can also... Do we replace the busted stuff? I think no, we'll just let that be. We also need a stack of repair packs. Uncommon ones, we have those ready at the military science cliffs. Here is our 50,000 refined concrete for the Biolabs. It's 2,000 Biolabs worth of concrete. I've never made so much refined concrete in my life. Alright. Asteroid collectors. How is the... The ship is on its way back, so I should be ready to launch them pretty soon. Let's do that in our own personal rocket silo over here. Which hasn't been fixed yet. So we'll bring 2 to the Bringer of Independence and we'll send down the ones we don't need. Gotta be quick. Make a shield for Fulgora. There's one problem. I have never researched them for 150,000 science packs. I think I will use the car as a shield. That sounds cheaper than 150,000 science packs. Make one car from 8 engines. Alright. We're starting to launch up plastic again. Oh, I never launched the second ship. And we're out of purple signs. Okay, that one needs to go to Vulcanus. How much signs do we have here? 27k. Okay, I just want to reset the timer. Ideally, I remember to do that as soon as this ship arrives on Vulcanus, but slim chance. In the meantime, all of the rest should go automatic, but this will do ourselves. Now we just gotta request these amounts. Okay, let's check. Alright, now we got actual replacement asteroid collectors on board, so by the off chance that an asteroid doesn't hit the wall but hits in deeper and an asteroid collector gets taken out, at least it will be replaced. That is how normal people do it. And I just realized we have another problem. Not really a problem. Might be a problem. We are launching 11 rockets with science at a time. If I want to launch Bioflux alongside, that's a 12th rocket. But we only have 11 cargo bays, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the maximum amount we can receive in one launch. And if I launch Bioflux as well, this is going to be delayed by a couple seconds. I'm not sure how much of a problem that is. I think it... Are we fast enough? We have 12k signs at the moment, so it looks like we are building up signs. I know it sounds strange, but we are building up Gleban signs, which basically means it's going to be on average more rotten until we are keeping up with the speed we are bringing it in. So maybe we have time to wait a couple seconds for the second rocket of Bioflux to be sent up to the ship. I'm gonna hope that's the case. Alright, repair packs, I forgot about those. Alright. Then we gotta request the mining drills. Five stacks from Norvis. Five of those. And 10 stacks of rare ones. Right, what else is in here? I'm not gonna send that many recyclers. Especially not to Fulgora. And that ship is fast. It's again back to Norvis. I wanted to remember to do this. Let's pause thrust and pause thrust so the timer starts again. I think we should be in time. Alright. Alright, we'll send 120 and 80. What do I have left over? I think I should keep some more on Norvis. Let's do 140 and 60. And I think I should keep some more EM plants here as well. I don't have any left over. Not really, yeah. Alright. So 160, 60, 60 and 40. The uncommons. I just clicked them. I cannot find them. Alright. What else? 40, 40 and 40 foundries. This is a little tedious. We got splitters. We had the green splitters, 1 stack. Also from Norvis. 6 stacks of bells. And I think it was 6 stacks of undergrounds as well. No, it was 8 stacks of undergrounds, 400. Alright. And we got the blue bells as well. Okay, at least that one is preset to Norvis automatically. 500. I don't know how many bells. I think it was 1k. 1k, 500, 400 and 600. Okay, all of that's correct. I think we send up the 2000 steel and the 200 beacons as well. So we have a little bit of room to play with. Alright. That's all of this stuff. Let's also put some rare iron on board. How much space do I have anyway? We don't have infinite space. It's already a lot of stuff. We can put some chips on board. Let's first do this stuff and see how full the ship looks, and then we can decide what else to put there. Alright, there's the Gleba ship again. The thing cycles every 4 to 5 minutes. Or 3 to 4 minutes even. Forgot exactly how much. Alright. So relocate personal crafting stuff to personal spaceship, and I'm going to try my best to not let this spaceship get hijacked to bring Fulgoran science home, like happened to our calcite hauler, which got repurposed into science ship, and then all my stuff was on there and it was gone all the time. We're getting purple signs on board, 16k is on board, 12k left. We do have these chests full of signs, so yeah, 162k. Alright, we got plenty of signs. Alright then, we just need to flick on the button. And there we go. In order. Why not just send the Bioflux to the Mike Hendon's ship? Yeah, we could do that actually. I know which ship we can use for that actually. The problem is if I send it to the Mike Hendon's ship, we're gonna lose the ship because it has to cycle between Gleba and Novis. But we've got one more ship cycling between Gleba and Novis. The very first McZipTie Deluxe, which is currently just bringing fuel, nuclear fuel to Gleba, because who needs heating towers anyway? It's gonna take a while to launch all of that stuff up. That's alright. We built this ship last, so it should get serviced last. If the science ships comes back, it should get prioritized, and these calcite haulers as well. We got the McZipTie Deluxe. It's actually doing stuff. It's bringing nuclear fuel over to Gleba every once in a blue moon, but of course, why not bring over Bioflux as well? Not sure how much we can fit on there. I probably want to cycle. We are relying on firearms here, which we produce slowly on board, so I'm not really sure how fast we're gonna be. But it doesn't matter how fresh the Bioflux is, because capture bot rockets don't have a spoil state, I think. We should get fresh capture bot rockets which work without failing from, even if the Bioflux is like 1% fresh. Alright. Zippy, yeah, it's time for Zippy. Looks like that's our best choice. I did not leave I know what's there, I cannot look inside though. I think we left everything there, which we plan to import. I think the first thing we need to do is, I'm not really sure what to do, that's why I'm not making any progress really. I think we need to go to Gleba first. Set up the Bioflux stuff. And get started on crafting bot rockets. So for that purpose we should actually set up some stuff on Norvis first. Do I have an inventory, and if so, where did I put it? Check the usual locations. Hello. Alright. I did reserve stuff for Norvis already. Alright, I did reserve stuff for Norvis already. That's what you get when you have so long between sessions. And we're just gonna complete the lines. I even have splitters. Alright. $100 more of those, 400 more of those, and 50 more of those. Good. Alright. My inventory is a hot mess. Let's see how much we can clean up by doing this. Don't know if those get auto-sorted. They do. Alright. Got 4 heating towers. Those have a special purpose. Let's put them in there. Alright, I think my inventory is fairly sorted like this. Guess we want to add a little bit of green belts, especially the undergrounds. It's gonna be handy to carry those around. More clutter. Red belts are still our main belts. At this point we are not really using let's keep it like that. Fine, it's fine. Alright. Alright. There goes 200 rare low density structures, I suppose. Well, at least if we need to build another ship, we got the rare asteroid collectors then. Okay. Well, I researched by mistake twice. I have no memory of those events. Thanks TVZR for the 16 months of Prime subscription. I missed that. Bought the game after 16 months of watching you. Doing the first playthrough now, building up purple signs. Building purple signs on your first playthrough is pretty good. Most people, including myself, restart before blue signs even. on the first playthrough because they've built themselves into a corner or severely underbuilt everything. Right. I'm feeling like a noob again. I don't know what to do. We need to... Let's bring stuff for 2 more rocket silos. I think we were producing concrete on Gleba itself. Do we still have some left? Yes. Yes, we still have some concrete left. Okay, so that's good. What about steel? I think I'm just gonna ship in the steel. I know it's easy to make, but it's also easy to ship. We can actually use those belts on the mic handins. If I want to ship in 10,000 steel, we can put it on the belts. This fits 10,000 items. It used to be artillery shells, but it could be steel. Not the most efficient thing to put on these belts. So if we have steel on board, we want to put it on the belt. Here we want to put it if there's less than 90 in the ship. But for now, this is being blocked over here. Let's do that, that sounds like fun. There goes the inventory again. 10k steel for the rocket silos. We might need 20... No, we don't need 20 rocket silos on Gleba anymore. My original design, I had 10. But I thought we would send 2,000 signs per rocket, but it's obviously only 1,000. So my design actually needs 20 rocket silos. It was the original goal, but looks like we made it work with just 11. And once we research more laser damage upgrades, the ship can go faster. We can probably do it 10. I can delete this ugly add-on. So we probably need only 2 rocket silos. I'm still gonna bring stuff. Was I collecting electric engines here still? Yes, I am. Alright. That might be something decent to have on board as well. I'm gonna bring all the steel. Oh god. Asteroid collector didn't get bumped. But yeah, we're flying a little bit over our speed capacity, that's for sure. It's time to get those laser damage upgrades, but I won't research those until we get Biolabs. There's no way. We'll bring 5 extra silos worth of electric engines. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5 is probably fine. What else goes into a rocket silo? No, that's not a rocket silo. Processing units. Pipes. That's basically it. Pipes we can make there, processing units we can send. That's 1k. Blue chips will send 1k apparently, because that's what fits in my inventory right now. Let's first request the steel. Filter in slot 2. Alright. 10k steel. We are still launching up inventory. Let's see if we start to load steel. No, we are still loading other stuff. I guess 1k. We'll send 1200, I suppose, because that's a full rocket. We're straining the silo area right now for sure. Okay, our Gleba silo area is working, so our Gleban ship should not need to wait. Wait, no, it is waiting. Because I'm requesting the blue chips. Alright, these are not gonna do much then. Just want to see the steel work. There we go. We are loading steel. Let's see if it works. It's gonna take a while to unload, I suppose. I was fast enough with yeah, we didn't research fast and server. There's not gonna be any evidence left after I'm done with the editing process that we accidentally researched fast and servers twice. And there we go. Steel goes onto the belts. It's a bit hard to see. It's gonna go all the way to the end, and then it's gonna get blocked over here. 10k steel should fit on here. That means I should probably not request that much steel, since it's all gonna get shoved onto the belts anyway. So let's just do like 2 rocket launches worth of steel, because it's not gonna be counted anymore. Alright. That's the rocket silos for Gleba. Do we need anything else for Gleba? So I'm gonna do it. I'm going to just leech off Bioflux off of the end of the belts. Slowly. I'm not sure how much I can take off without stuff going wrong. But yeah, just grab... I guess I can just... All I need to do is activate these 2 slow inserters at the end. And they'll grab 1 Bioflux at a time. Send it to a silo with request a chest, and don't even need request a chest. I can just do that with I only need a rocket silo. I don't need anything else. Okay, we don't need anything else. Alright, then I guess we should just get going instead of wasting more time. Am I gonna destroy stuff? Okay, these belts should survive another hit or 2. And this power line too is the critical power line. I like to believe the loop goes around like this. Yeah, it does appear to go around. So? I think we're just going to Gleba. We need to wait a bit though, because we are still gonna be launching stuff up for a while. Right. Right, this is set to the wrong planet. There we go, that's those, so we are done. Oh, we got 400 rocket capacity for those. Looks like we're sending 6 rocket silos worth of stuff then. I already sent 1200. Blue chips as well. Okay. There we go, that's all of them. That's the last launch. Then we are ready to go. Not too bad. I think we're ready at least. Go to Gleb for Bioflux. Or do we set up on Norvis first to actually produce it? I think we should do. We actually should set up on Norvis first. Forgot about that part already. So we have this stuff over here. We're gonna get the Bioflux in the landing pad. We can request the Bioflux. From the ship, let's just go wild. And then we have basically we can set it up in this area over here. Should be fairly easy. Capture bot rocket. 10 seconds crafting time. Does not accept productivity modules. Do we have a use for quality? I don't think so. We're gonna make Biolabs. All the uncommon all the uncommon and rare X are going into productivity modules directly, so we only need normal qualities of those. Do higher quality capture bot rockets make higher quality spawners? I don't think so. So here's basically all we need. We can make one of those OG loops, but no, I need I was thinking to make like a square, but that's not gonna work. We just need I guess we need 3 assemblers at the minimum. That's gonna be fast enough. We got 2 chests. Alright, let's make 4 assemblers then. I have rare chests on me, so whatever. The capture bot rockets are gonna go in there. But they stack only to 10, right? Stack size 10. We're gonna make 2000, so 500 per side, which should fit. And then I guess, since we don't need anything else, we'll do efficiency modules. And then we'll request our chest the Bioflux from the back. Yeah, let's go 40 for each. That should automatically be divided. That powers everything. And it does fit in here. I think we'll just plop that in there then. That's all we need to do. And then when Bioflux starts coming, it will get made. Now we just need to do some legendary logistic bot stuff. Hello. Beautiful. Hey guys. Could have divided over 2 chests, we got another set, forgot about that. Alright, that's gonna get filled again. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. What's up? A little bit weird organization, but that's 1000 capture bot rockets per side. Now we just need 80,000 Bioflux and it will automatically get made. Wait a minute. 4,000 bot rockets. That's not gonna fit. So... I guess we need to double this. Alright, now we're done. One more time. I think now we are ready. Gleb time. Yeah, we're going for quality biolabs. Probably a little bit unconventional. We set it up last time over here. Over here. No, I know my base. It was a tradering nest. Cannot find it. What the heck? Here. So it's already ready. We just need to capture the biter bases. That means we need a couple more capture bot rockets actually. 21 more. It's 21 nests. And we'll make the biolabs from all the common eggs, and the uncommon and rare eggs are going to go in Mark 3 productivity. So we get the maximum amount of modules out of it as well. So those 21 stacks of Bioflux should net us the 32 biolabs we need in rare quality, as well as like over 800 rare Mark 3 productivity modules somehow. I'm still kind of amazed that it's those quantities. So let's prepare those 21 extras as well then. 21 bot frames, 42 steel, and blue chips. Don't think I have any normal bot frames laying around here. Gotta steal those from Science. That's already more than plenty. I keep postponing going to Gleba. I don't like Gleba. Is it obvious already? So I guess we'll just stash that in the first chest and call it good. Alright. That is 4021 bot rockets prepped. Now Gleb time. Okay, I'm not gonna sink anymore because we'll find another reason to stay here. There goes the armor. Or not. There goes me. I hope the power line survives this time. The rocket silo is getting a beating. Alright, nothing got destroyed. So that's good. Hydrate, yeah, let's grab some. Yeah, so the quality X all go in Mark III productivity modules. And after that, the nests will just go back to being natural. They will escape captivity again. It all will be good. I don't foresee needing more than the 800 or more Mark III productivities we're gonna get from that one cycle. Alright, look, it's me, guys. They are not falling for it. It was looking the same when I flew up, but oh well. Yeah, this is perfectly fine with the Johnnies. Okay, we got quality belts, still 112 hit points left. We actually have a use for quality belts in this playthrough. Right, the armor is here. Yeah, the ship is pretty full. How much steel is on the belt? We are still launching steel, I think. We're mostly still putting it on the belt, that's taking a while. So let's also bring over, we have space. So let's bring over some casual resources. Like the rare quality green chips. 2k. Rare quality iron 2k. Do I want rare quality copper? If we have green chips, why do we need it? Copper cable. You can make rare power lines with copper. Alright. We'll put that there as well. Alright, and we got steel already. Guess we're waiting for that. Let's look if these ships are working as supposed. So this guy has just started flying to Norvis, and this guy should have just started flying to Vulcanus. That's the case. This guy's loaded with plastics. How much plastics did this guy spend? Almost all, because purple science is running. Okay, so that's good. This guy is loaded on calcite, loaded on science. This guy has most science spent. That's going well. So we should We should set a different condition as well. I think we need to wait for like 2k bioflux. Maybe even more. It doesn't matter the freshness. Let's wait for 4k. So we also want to go if bioflux equals 4k. But only if we have enough ammo to fly back to Novis. I know 500 is optimistic, but we'll go for it. So ammo should be over 500, and then if fuel cells run out or bioflux is there, that should be good. Now, if we're not requesting anything from Novis except for the fuel cells, so sure. Alright. Steel belts have almost backed up. This belt is going to be full of steel. Let's request the last little bit up, like this. And then we can go. Alright, red chips, I forgot that those exist. We'll grab like a set of those as well. Alright, the fuel efficient stuff is working, the reactors are unfueled. Water tanks are not exactly full, but it's fine. Fuel should be full, there's no fuel tanks. We can put some modules in the beacon. We do get into trouble with two speed modules in the beacon, but this Gleba ship needs to go there for keeping up with science. I think we can afford to go a little bit more slow, so we'll just add a single one in there. That's our speed control. Because this one needs to be symmetrically on the other side then. Right, we're not getting our chips because plastics is there. Okay, we're not waiting. Are we waiting? I don't think we're waiting. Let's go. Maiden voyage of the bringer of Mike Hendon's cringe. And we're going to Gleba. Automatically. There we go. Let's see the slingshot maneuver work again. 280 kilometers a second. We're being launched straight into the asteroid field. And once they start coming, we slow down. How is the oil situation on Novis? That's a good question. Thanks Sagittarius for the 19 months of subscription. Holy moly. I'm missing everybody's subscriptions today. Sorry about that. Now, shouldn't you wait for bioflux? I need 8,000 I need 80,000 bioflux for the capture bot rockets. And then I need 2100 to actually feed the biter bases. So yeah, the bioflux for the biter bases I need later. That's a lot of asteroids. Let's see if we can deal with it. Barely. I think it's good we go a little bit slower. Unlucky spawn combinations can really screw us over there. Let's check if I don't have any dumb requests set. Did I mess up? Oh yeah, I see. No, 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 no. Back, back. And there is a Gleba again. Sure. Alright. Let's go make sure that this thing is gonna be fulfilled. I should be able to get off of the planet. No problemo. Alright. So we got the belts full of steel. Which is good. We need 2 rocket silos worth of steel down. 1, 2. That was a little bit short, but we'll grab the rest from Gleba. The electric engines. How many silos am I gonna make? I think I'm gonna make like 1 only. So let's send down only 1. We will send down the armor. We're gonna make 2. So I can have 1 silo for myself without interrupting anything else. For the rest we don't need any shenanigans. It was literally as easy as just setting up a rocket silo and some requests, I think. So should be fairly easy. Here we go again. Oil situation on Norvis. Yeah, forgot about that again. What's with all the steel? I'm too lazy to make stuff on Gleba, so we're shipping everything in. I'm even shipping in a nuclear reactor for fuel instead of doing the heating tower stuff. Alright, so this is mine, this is mine. The rest I shouldn't touch. There comes the science train. How is it going with the overflow? There should be not too much overflow anymore. How long have we been producing science now on Gleba? 10 hours. 10 hours already? Okay, not bad. Well, that's 10 hours without any problems. Let's hope I don't mess it up now by effing up the delicate balance over here. We should have something more in that landing pad. There's my electric engines. They just hadn't arrived just yet. Alright. And my armor. I have that one. I suppose we could check the expansion situation. To see if our anti-expansion field is working. I guess we need to wait for the radar vision to come back. Alright, rocket silo. 2k concrete. I don't think I've got any regular steel laying around. I don't even remember if I've got an inventory. That's not my inventory. Aha! A clue! I'm 20 minutes behind the stream, but it looks like you're running on live production for rocket fuel on Norvis. Can you downcycle? I don't think so. Okay, we do have some more steel here. So that's enough steel. There goes 11 rockets worth of science. You're running on live production for rocket fuel on Norvis. We need to check the oil situation anyway, I forgot again. 14,200 when we started on Gleba science. 15,490. Start-ish, I suppose. That's well. Let's check rocket fuel. What's going on? It's still working, so it's probably fine. Are we spending too much? I think we just spent too much because I built that entire ship off cam real quick and then we loaded all the stuff on board real quick. So there's been a huge spike in consumption. But overall, the normal situation is way less. So that should stock itself up again. Yeah, I got my pipes even. And then we just need the processing units. So I brought over those as well. I think we're accidentally sending those down into this area here. Remember, I had 1200 for myself. This guy is behind now. Let's do a one-time launch of those. Finally, I caught something at the right moment. That means I can actually not grab those right now, because the silos will stop building rockets. Yes, I can grab for the 2 rocket silos. And that should be at 2 silos, alright. We'll just handcraft those so I can carry my inventory. How about that? Dang it, I will need to tackle yet another ugly looking rocket silo at the end here. So be it. Cannot even. Something like that then. It's gonna be too far. Dang it. Then I plop one down on this side. Temporarily. Weird modules. I do have them. Direct insertion. Why not? Forgot I needed to take medium electric poles to not have the cursed power line splitting the rockets in half. Oh well. I still don't like the automatic request on this. I'm just gonna... Okay, now I can grab the rest. Okay, those are mine. I think we're just gonna request the Bioflux over to a chest and insert it. I don't want any requests because I might be sending up stuff I don't intend to. We can do this on trash unrequested. It's probably good enough. That was easy. If this is all, that was very easy. This is fairly slow, but it's fine. We throw a speed beacon in there. Okay, we're not gonna need that though, but sure. I want to grab 1200 of each. 5, 4. I cannot count. 2, 4, 6. Right, like this. And I'm going to use for my own silo. This one is just going to be for Bioflux, and I'm already gonna be ready. So maybe I'll just send my armor back up then. Alright, let's see if I have 2 of those inserters. How long is it gonna take 2 of these inserters to grab 80,000 Bioflux? Okay, that's gonna take a while, but we have a while. That's good. Divided by 484 degrees a second times 360. That's 59,000 seconds for one inserter, but we will have 2. That's 29,000 seconds. Or in other words, 8 hours. That is just about perfect. We got 6.5 hours for this one. And then another X amount of time for productivity modules before we actually need the bot rockets, so that is going to be fast enough, and hopefully that is not going to mess me up too much. So let's upgrade these to rare and set them to filter Bioflux. Now we should very slowly be grabbing Bioflux in here. It should get picked up by the bots. That is going to strain my resources more, but I think since we're grabbing off of the end of the belt, science still should get dips on everything. And no eggs should explode, even though this is entirely untested. And we're gonna leave it behind again, and we got no turret, so this might go wrong. I don't even know where the other one is. It should be on this side. Well, if it is going to go wrong, it might as well go wrong on both sides. So sure. Here is a silo. We are putting in Bioflux. We have 2 hours to get it to Novice, so this is definitely fast enough. Alright, that was easy. Easiest Gleben build of my life. Unlike the science setup. The Bioflux is needed to make the bot rockets. I think we should actually maybe, just in case the science spoils. The science shouldn't spoil in here, but if it does, let's force out spoilage as well. The Bioflux might spoil in there. We'll set 1 for spoilage then. Alright. Good. Then we just need our personal rocket silo somewhere else. Is somewhere else just right here? No. This is a temporary addition. I'm not gonna keep it there. Be nice to fly up over the base though. Where oh where? We might be able just to fit it here with some chests. I only have 2 productivity modules left over. I guess we'll just put speed inside here. That powers it. Rare chests, really? $1,200. That's not 1,200. $500. 600. Alright. Looks like I stole the wrong amounts of stuff. Let's steal a little bit more. $1,200. And rare chest, I suppose. 11. I cannot count, man. What's going on? I'm gonna miss the first launch of the Bioflux. I think it's gonna slightly slow down Gleben science. I hope we have enough of a buffer. There we go. Personal silo. Check. We're gonna use that to get off of the planet. Pretty sweet. Alright. That's all we need to do. We're done. Done on Gleba. Yet again. There come some rocket parts. Since I grabbed so much, let's force everything down. Okay, just in time. This guy's almost ready. I think I should wait around just a little bit and see how the build is reacting on the extra Bioflux drain before I head off. It's gonna be first Bioflux launch. And I've actually changed my mind. I think the zip tie we will request 4,000, but if we have enough ammo, why not just bring it over to Novis? We'll fly out on the first launch. There we go. Easy. Right, so the inserters have a short waiting time, but that's fine because these are faster anyway than the ones that are putting it in the chests. So we should be good. A very slow 80,000 Bioflux sender. There we go, the zip tie has it on board. It's gonna bring it to Novis, 90% fresh. $1,200 ammo on board. Okay, this ship should probably get more than a single launch of products now, since we forced everything down. So it's all of these silos and all of these. See if we get another one. Yeah, some rocket fuel, some stuff is over here. I think just a couple rockets of rocket fuel and we should be good to go. Yeah, 500 more on the way and we off. I just realized my ship is not gonna be fast enough. So maybe I should wait for more Bioflux. We already have the next rocket ready, it seems. So we're not done. And we haven't even flown like the entire distance to Novis just yet. Looks like we are waiting for at least... Let's just wait for the full 4K. We need to bring 80,000 over in total. Let's do the second flight 3K, so it's exactly 20 flights. We are losing some ammo. We have spent only 200 ammo though, so it's not too bad. Right, there goes the Bioflux. Alright. There it goes. It's gone already. Fine. And then these logistics bots should start bringing it as soon as we receive it. There comes the Bioflux. Show me some red stuff. There we go. This takes a lot of Bioflux though, 20 per bot rocket. Looks like we're making stuff. Okay, I think it's working. Yes. Nice. Alright, now we need to repeat that 4,000 times and we're good to go on Biolab production. Zip tie is on the way back. Okay, actually we are not full yet. Oh yeah, we can put 10 stacks, not 5. So maybe we can fly with 2k per flight. We'll grab another 1 rocket. And then we'll set it to 2k. Alright, let's in the meantime check what's going on. So Bioflux used to be backed up. Don't think it's backed up anymore. Or is it? No, it's still backed up. Alright, so we still have the capacity to overproduce Bioflux. So I guess all this means is that the Bioflux that is now getting drained is making this Bioflux get into the system faster. So on average our science healthiness should go up ever so slightly. Alright, halfway back. And the rocket is almost full. So one flight, 1 rocket launch is not fast enough. We need 2 rocket launches per flight and we'll be golden. Ship showcase. Which one? Science healthiness is important, but as long as mine is above 69%, everything is nice. We're at 78. Science that arrives is healthier, but we're grabbing the spoiled ones first. So eventually it should neutralize out to the entire delivery of science should get consumed because the healthiness goes down. Okay, 48 bot rockets. This is fine. Bioflux spoils slow enough that doesn't matter. We got 200 Bioflux in here at the moment. So we're gonna fly once more on a single flight. We did not rebuild the entire ammo stash either, so it's probably a good idea to grab 2k. But we'll first let it depart, alright? 2k it is then. So it looks like everything will go alright. And we can get out of here again. Let's travel down on the garbage science belt. Hey C-Rex, thanks for the 19 months. And the hydrate and the get up and stretch. I should do that. Probably we're about to launch another set of rockets. Let's get up and stretch. All of them. I'm not gonna tour all the ships. Let's put one up. Let's check the Zip Tie Deluxe. The only one that has actual gun turrets on board. The intended way. My ships are way too weird. Move so quickly. Alright. Well, what are we waiting for? Fuel cells? Ah, we're waiting for ammo. Yeah, we have a slow ammo production. I think we're gonna go... We should go 4K probably. Let's send it anyway. We'll put the 2K in and then we'll set it to 4K. Looks like ammo is going to be the slowest factor then. This is just the early game ship, man. I didn't have anything. This is how it works. Ship tour. The hub is the central bay. We store one stack of iron ore in the hub. This is the maximum speed of smelting which this ship can power. Because of course this is a small ship, like intended, it only has a couple solar panels in the back. I cannot see how much the burning of stuff is contributing towards production. I don't think so. Maybe we can. But it's not a lot. It will be more when we are not researching any Gleba science project. Because then all of the Gleba science packs which get created will turn into garbage. Instead of just a couple. There should be a way. But it's not really going to be very accurate, I think. We could do 10 hours. We have been producing science for 10 hours. So 124 megawatts for 10 hours. Let's count that. $208 fuel cells in 10 hours. This is going to be another one of those weird calculations. 8 gigajoule per cell, but we have 200% neighbor bonus, so it's actually 24 gigajoules per cell. So 24 times 208. That is 5,000 megajoules. Let's round it up to 5,000. 5 gigajoule. That doesn't sound right. No, it was giga. These things have gigas already. We are 5 terajoules. 5,000 gigajoules. Okay, that sounds more like it. 5,000 gigajoules. So 5 million megajoules. So 5 million megajoules divided by 10 hours worth of seconds. That is 140 megawatts out of fuel cells, so something is not right here with my calculations. $3,600. But it's 10 hours, not 1 hour. But yeah, we have... something is not right. Maybe the neighbor bonus wasn't always active or something. Or maybe I've been burning fuel by accident in the beginning while we didn't need to. That might be the case. We have burned up some stuff. But it's not a lot. I think with science running it's maybe a quarter to 1/3. So it kind of makes sense that almost all of the... we can check the other one. All the spoilage is being burned right now. We have produced 1 million spoilage. Times 0.25 megajoules. That's 250 megajoules worth of energy, but the heating towers, they have an efficiency 2 or something. 250%. So 625 megajoules of spoilage burning over 10 hours. Which is 62 megajoules per hour. Is 17 megajoules. We can do 17 megajoules on spoilage if this crude calculation is correct, and we're using about 110. So less than... That does sound kind of okay. I don't think I'm off by a factor of 1000. Alright, I'm not gonna analyze this much further at the moment. We should probably just get off of the planet and head out to Fulgora in our personal rocket silo. On our very own ship with all of the stuff on board we need. Hopefully. There's the zip tie. The zip tie is probably waiting for the second launch of Biolabs now. Alright, I think we're gonna be keeping up. There we go, it's full. Miraculously, right at this moment. So that means the zip tie is gonna go again. If we have 500 ammo, that is. Which we do. We have 500 ammo. There we go. Alright, now we'll set it to 4K so things can slow down a notch. As long as the biofuel, the Boflux It's like 10% fresh when it arrives in Norvis, we're gonna be okay. 98 bot rockets, only 3,900 left to go. Alright, that's gonna be fine. Let's get out of here. Armor. Gleb seems like will be fine. But untested. I tested my science setup for like hours on end, but not with while leeching Bioflux off of the setup. Let's go Fulgora. There goes the armor. Rip. Sound that on Twitch again. Weird. Well, we know the drill by now. Why is Twitch audio dead? I've got excellent connection for the last 15 minutes, or it just didn't update yet because the connection was crappy. That could be the case as well. Oh, I did disconnect 2 minutes ago, looks like. Alright, then we got a temporary sound link coming up for the Twitch side. Sound back. Alright. Wasted effort. But let's not complain that it's back so quickly. Alright, we're gonna get off the planet and go to Fulgora. Everything seems to be going alright. We got now the ship set to 4 launches of Bioflux per trip. Which means we should be able to build up enough ammo in the zip tie to not run out and not be bottlenecked by it. Alright. So nice to have my very own personal spaceship and I don't need to worry about sending it back on some route or something. Let's quickly take a look over here. One is over here, one is over here. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Everything is just working. I don't know. I'm not used to everything just working all the time. So just keep checking if I didn't mess anything up, but we're going to Fulgora then. Let's slingshot away. Yet again. Oh, it's Gleba. The asteroid density is shooting up a bit more fast than when we leave Norvis with the slingshot maneuver. But I think just in time we are slowing down again. Okay, ship tour then, since we're going to Fulgora anyway. Not very high tech. Laser slab at the front, nuclear slab in the middle, belt weaving slab to put stuff. Originally artillery shells, but now we've got steel on there. And then some compact module for fuel in the end. The only gimmick is we don't have a fuel tank. We produce fuel at a certain speed and that is the limiting factor. All of the fuel is immediately consumed. We have enough asteroids all the time. We are even throwing asteroids overboard, so that's fine. And we can control the ultimate speed of the ship by the type of modules we put in here. So that's kind of a weird setup. But it does allow that nice slingshot maneuver, where we just fly fast before the asteroids are dense and then slow down when the buffered fuel in the pipes and thrusters is finished. So kind of weird, but it kind of works out very well. How do you get different colors on the lasers? There's the rainbow lasers mods. Thanks CTX Tiger, I every time read Tiger, for the 20 months of subscriptions. Right, we're back in Fulgora, and this time our ship can actually handle the insane laser requirements because we have a nuclear reactor on board. And we can handle the 20% solar in Fulgora because we've got fission reactors in our armor now. I guess we're just gonna drop down. I forgot about the car. The personal armor doesn't give me any protection against against lightning. We tested that last time. Didn't I have a car when I got here the first time? Just looking for an actual car, not carbon. Why is this even car? Cargo, alright. Did I not make a car? Incomplete. I guess I got the sufficient running power already. I think I won the car. Did I research the car? I did research the car. Yeah, car is researched, alright. I haven't made a single car just yet. Well, it's 471 hours in. Perhaps it's time we make a car. We can also carry some extra stuff over to Building Island with the car. If it doesn't get destroyed, that is. Oh, there's a thing. So maybe we don't take that risk. The car is just for hiding. Okay, what do we want? We want this thing. We got the armor. The cargo pad. I think we're just gonna start off with I left those there already as well, but let's leave those here. Maybe not. That could be my saving. Do I risk it? We need to build all those rails, that is why I really want the car. So let's make a car. I got assembly machines here, supposedly. Yeah, some over here, so we can make 8 engines. Oh god. Am I gonna make one car? Let's make 2 cars. Alright, 2 cars worth of stuff. What else do you need for a car? Steel and iron, alright. Because it's an early game thing, I suppose, not a Biolabs researching third planet setting up kind of thing. That's not when you make a car, normally in Factorio. But of course... Oh! No! We can quality module a car. Do we get more inventory? No, we don't. We get more health. Health would be good. There's a small chance though. I don't have Mark III assemblers here either. Well, I do, but they're on the faraway island. We'll just be happy with... I can make maybe... We have speed modules. We're gonna try that. Alright, so I'll make 1 Mark III assembler. Can just be a regular one. And I got nothing on this planet. Alright. 1 Mark III assembler, there we go. And then we got 2 chances at a quality car. Pro lightning tip. Get in car. Hey, thanks Brownson. I never build car. No, I usually build a car in the early game. I think I just didn't research the car for quite a while. And by the time I got it, I had like 2 rare legs and it was all fine already. Here we go. Nope. But we did get the first car 471 hours into the game. Let's hope for better luck next time. Yes! A quality car. With a little bit more health. So I guess we can survive lightning strikes better. How much damage does a lightning do anyway? Like... There we go. 100 damage. That means our car... A normal car can take 4 strikes, the uncommon one 5. Unfortunately we didn't get a rare one, that could take 7. Alright, with my rare car... I'm gonna say we can make it. We're gonna load the rails. In the rare car. As well as some rocket fuel, so we can drive a bit faster. Got a uncommon machine gun in there as well. Okay. We'll take the second car as a backup. I need my bots. Where the heck are my bots? I probably left them on the island. Alright. 1 car full of rails. And then we can take most of the other stuff. Let's throw those in the trash slots. What else do we need to take? Hey, no, let's Was a mistake. Leave me alone. Okay, we're not throwing in the trash slots, at least not yet. I think we gotta go grab all the accumulators we can possibly find. So instead, we'll put these in the other car for now. Those go in my trash slots later on. Let's leave that here. We can zip out. We are way faster running than we would be with the car. Okay, let's collect some things off these trash islands, which I could possibly send to Navis. To make more space equipment, we could possibly... I don't have quality... I do have quality electric engines on Navis, right? Yeah, we do. So we have basically infinite electric engines, steel, blue chips, all that stuff in uncommon format. So maybe we do want to launch some of those to Navis so we can make more stuff with a chance of making rare ones. Because I don't seem to be having a lot of rare ones directly. What did I come here for again? I came here for... don't really remember. Stuff to bring to the island, but what? I hand-fed those rails last stream at the very end. And handcrafted the rest. Ah, accumulators, right. We should have a good deal of rare ones. And basically infinite uncommons. Let's just pick up the rare ones. We should have 4 islands. Alright. We'll leave those there. Grab the rare chips. Not even the rare steel just yet, I think. Yeah, not too much stuff left over. I think I took everything last time. Except for the scraps that still had to be produced. Get a bunch of rare chests. I think I should take the rare chests. We're gonna be needing those. Take the rare chests from here as well. Holy smokes, that's fast. Like already taken. Here as well. Rare chests are gone. I got a couple though. We already took the accumulators as well. As well as the good stuff here. We'll visit the last island up there for completion. Completeness sake. one was a little further away. Okay, we do have one quality chest, okay. Never mind then. Give me the accumulators and we'll head out. Alright, that's the accumulators. We've got 3 point... We got another F. Is the stream stable? I don't know, it appears so on my end. No, it's not stable. It disconnected 1 minute ago. Let me put on the text screen so there's at least some sound in the background. It's not a connection speed, I don't know what's causing it. I am connected by cable, speed is fine. Some random hiccups. Does Twitch still exist? Okay, I do see chat, so alright, we still exist. Is there sound then as well? Nobody's complaining about sound, so I suppose this time sound should be fine. Then let's go. Car. Okay, so that's all what we need to take. Right, that doesn't work. I need to pick this up, get in this car, and drive off before the bots get me. Oh yes, nice. Alright. So I guess we are maximally loaded now. I'm already staying in thunderstorm area. Of course, it's standard time right now. So we need to go on the oil ocean, through the islands, keep slightly left, and then just head up after the big landmass, and we should arrive right here. That's our goal, 1.6 kilometer. Five strikes and we're out. That's better than 3. Okay, I wasn't supposed to drive onto this island. Between the small ones, I think it's getting day again. 0 hits just yet. This is slow compared to the running speed we've got. Yeah, we are now gonna build at least most of the stuff, which we designed a couple streams ago, over the course of 3 streams I think. We started capture bot rocket production, so we need to be back on Norvis in like 8 hours or so. Should be enough time to get most of this built. if not all today. And the car is really slow. Okay, we are there. We're probably gonna have to make a couple more trips, but I suppose it's fine. Can we get onto the island anywhere here? No, that's a dead end. I guess the car can just stay here. Sure. We even got cliff explosives, man. Look at that. I did a lot of things last stream, which I don't even remember now. Okay, we got a bunch of those. Now let's put down the other car, I suppose. We can filling it straight from this pipe. Accumulators. Right. Rails. Oh yeah, we made exactly 2 chests worth of rails. Cliff explosives can go in the rare chest. I think this is already all the machinery we took from Norvis last time. These engines are for rocket silos and for trains, 50-50. Or perhaps they were for bots. No, bots have uncommon engines. Bot frames, and yeah, this is our bots. Roboports and some belts. The red belts and yellow belts we'll have to make, but we can get a fair distance away. I think we need to make rare lightning rods though. My blueprint has rare lightning rods and we have to make those first. Because those are going to be protecting everything. What doesn't need protection though is the rails. I don't have normal chests here. Rail ramps. The train stations and the train stations can be damaged. I think the rail signals are fine. I suppose we have a rare chest. Chest of rare chests and other stuff which I forgot to offload. And then that is everything we brought over. Alright. I think we're just gonna get started on the rail system today. So we don't need much. Just the rails, the stations, the signals, the rail ramps. And we won't place the train stops just yet. We will need to place them on the mining islands. What do the mining islands look like again? I did make a blueprint for the mining islands as well. We might want to build the mining islands. Those we can build with regular protection. That's basically 8 beacons and 4 mining drills apiece. I hope I accounted for those. We have 12 islands. That's 96 beacons. I suppose accumulators as well. Don't know how many accumulators we need to run a mining island. Man, I'm not ready for that. Maybe we should test that. We don't have any power lines either. We don't have the modules which should go in the mining drills. And the beacons. do we? So that's 100. That's like 200 speeds and productivity Mark 3, which I planned in there. Of course, we don't need that exactly. We could go more beacons and speed 2s for now. We don't need to fill it just yet, though. We just need to build the infrastructure. I got the mining drills. 56. 14 islands worth, alright. So that's a little bit more than I need. So that's fine. I guess we'll take the beacons. It doesn't need to be powered then. I don't think my blueprint includes power lines, actually. It doesn't. But we can still place the mining drills in the optimal locations and put a lightning rod in there. We can come back later for the actual power. Alright, I think then we are good to go. We won't place accumulators just yet. Let's just get that rail system up and going. Alright, that's all I've got. It is time to place the... this monster. It hardly fits on the map. Alright. It's getting night. We'll take the safety car. Let's set up a hotbar. Looks like this is our hotbar. So we got the main base. We got a rail network. Don't have my bots. So I should have construction bots on Fulgora. Good question. I don't really see an inventory in general. Well, we're not going to be constructing a lot without construction bots, are we? Here they are. Alright, so we need to go back then. Pick up that. I will go by foot this time. I think we'll just quickly run. So much effort to lift. It's okay. I still got my inventory full, so that's fine. It's typical man stuff, right? No, we will walk only once. I'll load my car, the other car, my trash slots, my inventory. I'll hold a stack in my hand if I need to. I won't walk twice. And then I forgot my construction boss. That's typical. No, you still cannot have my trash slot stuff. No, you still cannot have my trash slot stuff. Alright, we're back. We got fission reactors now. I can make those mistakes without depleting my entire personal battery by running this distance 6 times over. I would like to know I would like to think I know the way by now. Oh god, it's getting night. And I do have a lightning rod. Let's hold one in the hand to magically protect me. Wait, that's not how it works. Don't hold a lightning rod in your hand to protect you against lightning strikes. In fact, I probably should not hold one. I think I made it to safety. Good, we have construction bots. We like to know how many rails we have, how many supports we have, how many ramps we have. How many train stops we have, and how many signals we have. I suppose how many drills we have, and how many of those sticks we've got. I think that's fairly okay. Alright. We need to go there first. Let's go there. That was not far. Train time. Welcome to this very rare moment. You will... I don't think I've ever built a train network before on stream. It's not a train network. I keep calling it a train network. It's like individual lines which don't even cross. But still. Once in a lifetime occurrence here. I think I need to take some cliff explosives actually. I'm gonna keep the cliff explosives in the trash slots though. Okay, I don't think we need all the rail supports. I made some extra. Okay, we can come pick up the rest when we go build the other side, I suppose. Let's do bring all of those. With 7k rails, 800. I think that's alright. Alright, I'm gonna hide those in my trash slots because I don't want the bots automatically blowing up cliffs. And I want to control myself what gets deconstructed, if I can. Okay. I just placed the entire blueprint. Let's delete the train stations on this side for now. I guess all of this needs to get deconstructed. I think everything in this area needs to go. Nature. And that's not gonna fit in my inventory, is it? Oh, alright. We got an achievement. I think this one doesn't look very nice. We're already starting to be decorative with our cliff explosives. The heavy oil ocean should be open like this. Okay, let's stop that. I'm gonna need my car to carry some stuff apparently. I need chests, man. I need some chests. This is not gonna work out. because I cannot put away anything right now. Let's go with a little bit less overfilled inventory. We'll put the chest under here. Alright. Yeah, that does destroy all the cliffs. I guess it's not going to be super scenic then, but here we go. Alright, that's the home island complete at least. We'll first go out and build the southern rail. I guess it's just a matter of walking. I do need to destroy some cliffs. This was exactly why I brought the car. I think the car should be on my hotbar somewhere. But there we go. Why is this not working? Our lightning attractors are not deconstructed with shift clicking. You need to control shift click to do that. Right? That's not going to be very... Yeah, I need to bring way less stuff. This is not working. We'll bring half of the rails. Half of these. Half of these. Half of these. Half of these. Half of these, half of these. Need only half because we're only doing one side. And now we can actually carry something. So this cliff needs to go. That's now connected. And we can carry the garbage. Let's automatically trash the garbage. That is not how that works. We don't have that, I think. Okay, I did never set it up then. Yeah, the thresholds are already almost full. Gotta find a rhythm for this man. Right, not too shabby. We made it to the first island. More trash. I think I'm just gonna set it up real quick. I am protected at the moment. The Fulgora lightning attractor is protecting us, alright? Specifically for Fulgora, no stone, no scrap. Alright, something like that. Alright, and since this was the first mining island, like we already designed the train stop in the correct place to get optimal extraction from this patch. I think we'll tag the scrap mines as well, just to see what they start with and what the status will be. So we do need another blueprint on the bar. Let's get the signals off. This is not really that important. We want the mining blueprint here. So that just goes like... There's a discrepancy here. It does look like we should be back. Actually, no. 9.6 million, 13 million, 8 million, 9.5 million. If we go here, it's 7.8. So we should be in the front. These patches, the densest center isn't really where it looks like it is. It looks like we're gonna do this. Is this going to be misaligned for every drill then or no? We'll see. Huge Fulgoran ruin, alright. We're going to be deleting that lightning tower. How are we gonna power this entire thing? Is it possible to just grab one of those? And power everything? It does look like it. And then put a lightning tower in the middle. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Of course, we don't have the power lines right now. But that could technically work. I think we'll just leave the rest of the stuff on here, which is not in the way. So, lightning storm is finished. That was what I was waiting for. Ah, a problem. Let's throw that down. And we'll need to have less ammo on board, maybe. Maybe just 990. That way we should be able to exactly get 4K in there. It does appear we're going to be fine with the Bioflux as well. Yeah, I think that should solve that, alright? Let's just build it. Alright, so it's not powered. It doesn't need to be. We can make normal power lines. I think we should probably do that. Let's design something with normal power lines. We can make those from all the scrap that we pick up anyway. I think that powers everything. Sure. That could be the new blueprint. Let's just copy this for now. We'll put that one on the bar. Okay, first island done. That was probably the most difficult one. Not too bad. 11 more to go. Hey, it's Boy. Thanks for the almost 2 years of subscriptions. Stream 86. Yeah, I'm behind too. With the editing. Alright. I guess we're doing 3 at once now. We got a... Can I do this? Is that enough? Oh, that's enough, alright. We don't need to destroy the cliff. If we don't need to destroy it, we can leave it up. That's another cliff. Okay, that's an annoying cliff. I think we can get rid of that one. Okay. It's a mystery where this all goes. Let's just follow it. Valuable power on the mining islands. I haven't, or at least I don't remember testing how much power we need to get through. Just keep mining non-stop. That might still be an issue actually. I do remember I put accumulators there and it was alright. But I don't have exact figures on those, so I'm not sure how many accumulators I should be placing. On every island. It looks like this island was designed with lightning sticks already in mind. Okay, let's check the official blueprint. Here's also not correct. It's shorter, so this one does fit. I'll just grab this one. It's gonna delete this entire vault ruin. Alright. Bots can have their merry way. Can I get out? 28 million. Island 2 and so on. I'm not gonna make 12 saves. But we're missing a bunch of things. We're missing the Mark III modules, which we haven't even researched yet. There's a lot of stuff. Right, at least we are protecting. This is actually gonna power the mining drills already. Should have brought some raiders. We need to come back here anyway. Okay, 2 out of 12. Let's speed it up. We really need to... Let's delete that. See if we can find a better way without destroying the island. Maybe we can't. Man, how does this work? Okay, it appears we cannot. Alright. That appears as if we can get somewhere. I still almost blew up the cliff. We're still buffering. I'm good on my side for now, for once. Cannot get off of here. I think I don't think we'll have the entire build done by the time we need to leave. Right, that works. There's a lot of ghost blueprint stuff going on, so the bots don't immediately react to everything. This tendril is going out a long way. I suppose we're going up here. It's getting night again. Got my emergency car. If we get hit by lightning, We'll just sit in the car until it's over. The bots are not keeping up. Oh, there goes another vault ruin. Let's help him a bit. Sounds like a fitting track for this situation. If that doesn't kill the stream, then I don't know what will. Island number 3. 29 million. Okay, we need to get back all the way over there. One would say you could build a train and just ride the train back. Maybe I should do that. It's probably going to be slower though than running. But we're building rails, so let's go make a train. I think we can... Can we do that with the stuff we've got here? We got the engines, but do we have the rest? I don't think we have the rest. We might get the rest from... Yeah, we do get the rest from deconstructing scrap and whatnot. It's not working. Oi! Too fast. Of course. So let's grab some engines. Electronic circuits, are you kidding me? We cannot make those because we cannot recycle. Well, it looks like we're not gonna use a locomotive. Don't have recyclers here, what do I? Don't have recyclers here because we need to make recyclers on Fulgora anyway. Yeah, so be it. Build recycler, wait. Those require processing units, but that requires me to recycle the scrap, I suppose. No. Let's just get on with it. We haven't been hit by lightning once. That is something you should never say out loud. So far so good. I think that one has got to go. Sadly. These are building 2 tracks at the same time now. We're gonna split up a bit. But not enough for my massive roboport range. Not yet, at least. Okay, somehow we're missing all the cliffs, so I'm happy. There's this thing going even further, maybe to that island. Let's wait for the bots 1 sec. Alright, that's enough of this track. Waiting bay. Okay, that means we're almost at the mine. Looks like it's over here. 27 million. And another vault ruin. No problemo. We have way too much power. Alright. Then it's just this rail line. Blast a hole. Okay, 4 out of 6. It's not as tedious to build the rails as I thought it would be after designing it in editor mode. This was really the only way. Okay, this entire cliff just has got to go. This cliff never even existed. Late stream today? No, yeah, late stream, late start. Okay, we got some damage on some of the bots, at least. I probably should recall them, so they automatically repair. Heal, I mean heal. Another strike on the bot. Oh. I'm scared. I didn't even bring my uncommon car, what the heck? Are we there yet? Okay, we're almost there. Ah, right, yeah, we're not that late of a start. We're 3.5 hours on the way. Right. Mining patch. Oh, that's a lot of deconstruction. And marker 36 million on this one. One more left to go. That one perhaps. Should have brought some Bioflux for healing. Yeah, we could have afforded that. Speaking of Bioflux, let's not die in the meantime. How's it going? Let's check Gleba. Okay, Bioflux is still backed up in production, which is good news. We are not picking it too fast then. Waiting to launch rocket. 100 is in there. Oh, that is maybe not good. Oh no, there's only 12 pieces in there. We are picking them up. Where are we bringing them? Oh god. Something is very wrong. Go! Who could have seen that coming? Oh, that might be a problem. That's why you need to keep checking on systems every now and then. We only got one silo ready. Let's request everything to here. 4800 then. We'll set those to do spoiled first. Maybe we'll catch up still. We gotta transfer 80,000, so... that should kind of balance it out, I think. Hurry up already, ship. Alright, so what happened? I didn't have enough space on the ship, so I reduced the amount of ammo that could be produced by adjusting these inserters down to 990. They were at 1190. And that means we never had more than 1000 ammo anymore, because it stopped producing at 990, which means the ship never left and everything got stuck. Okay, we should get a fairly fast 4 launches. Actually no, because we are inserter limited. These inserters should be a lot faster though. 691 degrees a second compared to 484. So they're almost 1.5 times as fast, so I think they will catch up. I think we can still afford to do spoiled first, since we are going to be converting it on novice almost immediately. There goes the rocket. First one. Yes, fairly balanced. It's the other rockets. That's gonna take a while. You know what? We can do this. For the moment. Since we got like a lot in stock. That should speed things up a notch. Alright, that's the second one. Third rocket almost ready. That's about the rockets. I think we manually solved that problem right now. So we're easily gonna get 4K on board immediately. We have enough ammo to fly home. That's gonna be a fairly fast transfer now. With the bots helping out. There we go, another rocket full. 2K left. And now it takes a little bit of time to get the next rocket ready. It's good we added the speed beacon. That's the third one. Lowest health 59.3. I think it all got mixed up a little bit. So we don't have the absolute lowest health anymore. Trying to balance out these chests a bit. That should be fairly fast as well. That one's launching. Alright. Let's switch this off. I think now the inserters will be able to keep up again. We are nicely balanced. This chest is now empty. It has a logistic filter as well, so there should be no spaces where we can bring that stuff. This was a mistake. I forgot to set the filter on the storage chest. And we're back with 4K Bioflux. And once it arrives to Novis, we'll have a look there as well if the bot rockets are still working. I think on Novis it's gonna be it's gonna depend on the order in which the bots bring the Bioflux to the chests anyway. I don't know if there's a spoiled priority for bot stuff. Actually. Let's go stand somewhere here. Almost at Novis. Most spoiled Bioflux, 56%. This is gonna be fine. That's 1 hour. 1 hour 7 minutes. Alright. $600 or so bot rockets have been produced. 3,400 left to go. Even in here the Bioflux has not spoiled just yet. We go, there goes the Bioflux. 3k, 4k. Where is it going in the end? No, somewhere in the middle. 55%. 76%, let's check. Looks like we're taking the fresh ones first with the bots. I don't see a way to set spoiled priority on that stuff. Alright. I mean, that should catch up easily. We are waiting for enough ammo. But I think we have enough to fly back to Gleba, so let's do that. Here a rocket should be ready. Yeah, it's ready right now. We'll put 1k Bioflux in both chests. Alright. Good. Let's finish this. Where did you miss the last hour? Me building these rails. And me messing up my schedule for the McZip tie. So that it stopped flying, but we solved it with some bot assisted rocket loading. So everything's back on track again. I just enjoy letting the bots do that instead of walking through it myself. You gotta enjoy that we now got the infinite power stuff. Alright. 1/2 is done. Ow. the end of the night. It's unlikely I'll get struck twice more. Right? Especially if I move in irregular patterns like that. Lightning cannot target you if you do it like this. Alright. One side of the Kraken versus Cthulhu fight is up. And if I look on my van power-o-meter, I think there's not much more in it for today, unfortunately. We're hitting a low spot in the power. Let's make some more of those. Let's make all of them. While we wait, so half of it's done. We still have rails left. As well as rail supports, not that many though. Forgot to set the counter on Lost Island. 34 million. Alright, so the first half is done there. Alright. I might off stream run back to get the stuff to make myself a train so we can do the second half building out and driving back by train, or we can just drive in the train and build out actually. That might work too. We also need all of the trains to go on the tracks. So we still have a lot to do. Biolabs still 4 hours 40 away. In total 900k signs left to go. $420 minutes. We need to be back on Norvis with the Bioflux in 7 hours from now. So we still have plenty of time. I think we can get the entire Fulgora base built in that time. Minus the Mark III productivity modules, of course. We are in our little safe spot here. Let's put the other car there. We'll take the safe car with the extra hit points. We got one, but we might as well use it. Alright, let's save it here. 7 hours to Biolabs. Let's take a look on what the planets are doing. Alright, so apparently we are launching rockets again here. Next Bioflux is getting on board. For the rest, the Gleba has been working wonderful for once. Crazy how it all just works. Fulgora, we've been on Fulgora. There's nothing on Fulgora except these defunct quality module makers, which made a bunch of quality modules in the early game. For us, the first ones. They got us started. Vulcanus. Purple Science is back up and running because Biolab requires Purple Science. But Vulcan Science still should be idle. Since we are not researching anything related to Vulcan Science, we probably need to strengthen these ore patches at some point. Hook up a couple new ones. And we need to expand our Demolisher graveyard with the 2 other sizes. think we have incorporated enough demolishers into our build. There's nothing else to build anymore. Got 2 more over here. This one overshot a little bit. It was supposed to be here. So we have some underground belts there. Oh yeah, that was a disaster. And Novice is doing its Novice thing. I think 777 bot rockets, lucky number. No more Bioflux in here. Almost out. Okay, so we caught up with production, that's good. Alright, another one ready to go. I think we're good. Let's check global signs. We'll just check Novi signs. Last 50 hours. Yeah, we got it. I got my 50-hour graph which I wanted. 21-24 signs per minute for 50 hours straight. That is an achievement. That is 1800 science packs times rare productivity modules in the labs. 50 hours sustained. So, no matter how slow I seem to be playing, we cannot be faster than the science pace anyway. All my efforts are focused towards keeping science at 2k SPM, and it has been going splendid. So, there's no way I could have been further in the game than where I am now, because setting up more science per minute is... well, you need to do that for all the science packs and supply the resources for them, so that's not a small task. I think we're doing a decent job here. Soon though, with the Biolabs, science is going to shoot through 5k SPM and almost to 6k after all the upgrades are complete. And all the Mark III productivity modules have been made. That's going to be a massive power spike, researching 3 times faster. It's good because the 1 million costing technologies of these days, they're also going to be tripling in cost. So I guess overall we'll research at roughly the same pace. Fusion 2 million, railguns 2 million, science pack 2 million. So yeah. But that's gonna speed up things by a lot with the Biolabs for sure. Design is ready to go. Got it in here. Just need to make a new science monstrosity. A new splitter monstrosity which has all the science packs included. Yeah, railguns are not even a prereq. Maybe we can skip railguns. Can we skip railguns? What is the asteroid resistance later on? How far can we take lasers? That's the question. Probably not further. I don't think we can even get to Aquilo with lasers, but it's nice to think that we could. Okay. These are what we are encountering now. 90% laser resistance, 400 health. That's effectively 4000 health. And it's already giving us trouble a little bit. At least if we fly fast. These are on the way to Aquilo. 2000 health, 95% laser resistance. That's effectively 40,000 health. That's 10 times the health of a medium one. That doesn't sound so bad. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad actually. I mean, yes, We won't be able to shoot big asteroids at this speed, but we don't need to go at this speed to Aquilo. Why do we need to go at this speed? We can fly slow, Aquilo science doesn't spoil, we can fly slow, bring a lot science in a single trip. I mean, how fast are we destroying asteroids right here? The thing is, after Biolabs, I'm gonna max out my laser damage. There's at least 3 more obtainable levels. 1 million is gonna be obtainable pretty easily. 600k, 500k. There's 2 more shooting speed upgrades to be had for 800k in total. That's gonna make a huge... that's gonna make our laser turrets way stronger. Not 20 times stronger, but... I don't know how many asteroids are gonna spawn though on the way to Aquilo, but I know it's a function of like speed. The fast, if you go twice as fast, twice the asteroids per minute are spawning. Basically the amount of asteroids that spawn per distance are the same, so if you just go slow enough, we might just be able to make it to Aquilo with laser turrets. Skip the rocket turrets. That's annoying though, the rocket turrets are required. That's dumb, actually. If the railguns are not required to go to the solar system edge, then why are the rocket turrets required to go to Aquilo? Are they? Yeah, they are. They are a hard requirement to get to Aquilo. For no other reason that you are supposed to blow up big asteroids with rockets. Pretty sure. But then, railguns are not a hard requirement to go to the solar system edge. There's no solar system edge technology behind here. It's just railgun. So what are the stats on those big guys? So we saw those. That's effectively 40k hit points, 10 times the amount of mediums. These are weak to rockets, explosion 10%, but these are resistant to rockets. Which means you are supposed to use railguns basically, since explosion damage doesn't do it anymore. It goes basically for... It doesn't... rockets do 90 times less damage against the huge ones than they do to the big ones. 90 times less. So why is the railgun not a requirement for solar system edge then? If the rocket turret is a requirement for getting to Aquilo. Seems contradictory. Anyway. That's 5 times higher laser resistance than these ones do. So here we still do at least 5% damage. Here we do only 1% damage. That's basically 500,000 hit points effectively, which is 12.5 times the effective hit points of these guys. Or 125 times the effective hit points of those. That's probably not gonna be possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible though. We have to do some experiments. What is the asteroid density like? How many huge asteroids are spawning? I mean, yeah, sure, a lot medium asteroids are spawning here. But that's because only medium asteroids can spawn. They are used for resources. We fly fast. And I guess more mediums per time will spawn than huge ones when we fly to Aquilo. Can we fly to Aquilo right now? Alright, let's do that. To end the stream. Let's get on the spaceship. I'll use the bringer of Mike Hendons. Okay, we're walking on the spaceship. This is illegal. This is highly illegal technology. It has been nerfed. It was possible before. No longer. But it did make for nice cinematics to actually stand in the front instead of looking at it from map view. So this is a dangerous place to stand, but we'll simulate. We have Aquilo researched. Where's Aquilo? Aquilo. We need to go in editor mode again. Aquilo is researched, but by that time, surely we have maxed out at least the non-infinite upgrades for laser turrets, if we want to go this way. Let's first go with the current stuff. Where are we? We need to go to Aquilo. Why are we not going to Aquilo? Game speed paused, alright. We are going to Aquilo. I probably should not stand extremely in the front like that. Oh. Yeah, wait. No. We need to get back. Let's get in here. We need to be able to slow down a bit by pausing thrust. Can't really put it anywhere nice. Let's put it up here. Okay, there are already some big ones. We're still going forward. Do the asteroids still explode once you start to go backwards? I think they nerfed that. Yeah, okay, we're going backwards. The asteroids don't explode. They used to just go poof. Okay, let's... We'll just have to oscillate between automatic and paused thrust. Until we get a big one in front of the ship. We're already 1/3 of the way there. I haven't even unlocked the laser damage yet. We're doing it. It's gone. That was fast. There are way more mediums than large ones. I guess the... Okay, the big asteroid spawn rate is gonna go up when we get closer to Aquilo. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. How long have I been muted? Ah wait, I just had to cough, not that long, alright. That's a 50% DPS increase. About, from 130 to 270%. Alright. And then damage. We are now at 110%. That's easy. That's easy. That's basically less than the cost of the previous two combined, so we'll probably get that one too. That one we probably won't get before going to a kilo. A kilo. Now we have power. Oh, we're already at a stage where we are falling forward into Aquilo. So now we can just cruise there at 10 kilometers a second. With hardly any asteroids spawning. Wait. What's going on? Why is nothing spawning? We get back in the hub. Why is nothing spawning? Okay, something is spawning. Is that another fail-safe mechanic or something? Okay, like this I don't need laser upgrades. We just need to get halfway, switch off the engines, and go the rest of the way. Okay, there is something spawning. Okay, we're just spawning not a lot because we go very slow. Okay, let's try to go faster then. We'll go faster again. Ooh, that's too fast. That is too fast. I had to... oh god. Stop. That's not gonna go well. Oh, we still took the impact though. Just lost 8 walls. Of course I still had the game on several times speed. We're gonna make it. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, we're gonna go further then. We're gonna go test the waters to get to the solar system edge with laser turrets. I'm gonna imagine that's one bridge too far. Those had like 12.5 times the hit points of these guys, and these guys already take quite a while to break down, but it's not too bad actually. It's surprisingly possible. I think we're already there. Willow's gonna arrive pretty soon. That's it? Just need to shoot these 3. We can automate that. We can automate this. We can just use that. I know we need a nuclear ship. We need the nuclear ship to get to Aquilo, of course, because of the solar problem. Question is though, can we destroy asteroids coming in from the side with just like a handful of laser turrets while we are hanging around in orbit? That's a good question. It does appear so. They will be coming in like directly at the ship at some point. Alright. Solar system edge researched. Okay, something did go very wrong. Okay, something did go very wrong. I said these two. I should have done this recipe. No. Reprocessing. Okay, we need a little bit of reconfiguration then. Can add ice cubes. All of those. Make sure that that gets unclogged. I'll start on this side. There was one stretch with a lot of ice cubes here. Okay, that will sort itself out, I think. In the meantime, are any asteroids coming in from a weird angle? There should be asteroids coming in like from the back and stuff. At least that's what's happening at the inner solar system. Don't see any over here. I'm gonna imagine we're gonna be okay. I'm just gonna throw overboard everything. Ice asteroids are common here, so we should be good. Right. Nice balance. Okay, we got something from the side apparently. Okay, this one is a good... That one's gonna be a good example. That will be out of reach of all these lasers. And this on collision course with my ship, I think. It's gonna get in laser range right now. Let's see how close it gets before it gets destroyed. By the lasers or by the ship. Yeah, that's comfortably far out. One more on that side. I think even if two at the same time come, we can still survive that. Right, let's head out to the solar system edge with this ship. Sure. Gonna go to normal speed. That is 100,000 K. Let's not start too over-enthusiastic. I'm going at 100 kilometers a second into these asteroids. How long till we meet the first big one? Huge one. Big, 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 big. Okay, we are gonna get way more big ones. Huge ones basically have a chance to appear from the beginning. There's gonna be a lot of them at the end. Okay, that's not surprising, I suppose. Okay, we can maybe try speeding it up. I'm just gonna carefully try to cruise at 50 kilometers a second or so. Until I see something huge come my way. Now we're gonna approach it as slow as possible. We are fairly reliably shooting the big ones now though. We lose momentum quite quickly here. Maybe it's because the game is sped up. Don't tell me we can win the game with this stupid ship. That would be pretty anticlimactic. We haven't met a huge asteroid yet though. I think that's gonna be the end of it. Of course we can research more laser damage upgrades. 2 million, 4 million. I don't know, does that double with every damage level? Yeah, that doubles with every damage level. Giving us 70% per level. Which is effectively 14 damage. Plus 14 damage per level. Okay, that's not great. Don't see any huge ones just yet. We can control speed with circuits. Yeah, my input will be if speed higher than 20 kilometers a second, then switch off. Oh, there's the first big one. Okay, let's slow down, slow down, slow down. Normal speed. Moment of truth. It's gonna miss us if we slow down. A tactical slowdown. We're falling back to home. Does this blow up if we hit -10? No. Alright. It now misses us, so... Yeah, that doesn't go down fast at all, does it? It does go down, though. We're not even having that much lasers on it yet. 4K. I mean, this is only one asteroid, but I think we can destroy it. Maybe not, it's gonna get out of range though. 3K. 2.5K. How's power doing? Why is nothing responding? Power's doing fine. 600. It's gonna get destroyed. This is absolutely ridiculous. Right, we're losing distance though to the solar system edge, but that is just dumb. There's nothing in front of us. Let's go. I mean, this is not gonna hold up as soon as 3 of them spawn at the same time, but still, it was encouraging that we can destroy at least one. Our lasers now do 80 damage. So 14% per level. Let's say we can get the 2 million and the 4 million level. Maybe the 8 million. That's 42 more damage. Which means we can get like a maximum of 50% extra damage on this. Of course, at that point it's cheaper to research the railguns. I'm almost crashing into the big ones now, let alone the huge ones. Yeah, it's like 50... What was it again? 50,000 effective hit points. I know, 500,000 effective hit points. Yeah, 500,000 effective hit points. And these were at 40,000. 500,000 effective hit, 500,000. And we're doing like 80 damage per shot. Okay, we need to go a little bit fast or this one will crash into the side of us. This ship is not as long as that laser slab thing. 1/5 of the way. Okay. If the power doesn't fail on the spaceship, it's gonna fail in my van soon. So we'll see what happens first. It's speeding up the game again. I'm not going faster. Ooh. The spawn rate is not that high, just yet at least. It was like 7 a minute. This is how far we are. 8 a minute, 5 a minute, 3 minutes. So that's like 15 asteroids a minute. Let's check the spawn rate here. Yeah, that's like way more. So in the inner solar system, the amount of mediums that spawn is like over 100 a minute. Or I don't know if it's a minute or a meter or whatever. But here at the end, the huge ones are just at like 15. It's like a factor of 10 less. Kind of what I was expecting. I didn't expect to be trying to fly out to the solar system edge right now though. Of course with the extra laser damage upgrades. We have only encountered one huge one yet though. Okay, another one. This one is gonna get head on. We're gonna need all the power we can get to destroy this one in time. Let's see the lasers grip onto it. Adding more and more. Can we get it before it hits the wall? I think we can. Oh, that's easy. We easily can. It explodes into three big ones. A quarter of the way. Speed up the game. Okay, 30%. Lamps flicker from the power draw. That's pretty possible at this point. As long as the temperature doesn't drop below 500 degrees, we should be okay. I don't think I want to go, if we can make it, I don't think I want to go beyond like halfway. That would ruin the surprise. Just getting a bit sidetracked. That is not good. We go too fast for this one, I think. The Prometheum asteroids will have twice the health compared to this one even. Look at the lights. Everything is out of power. Ah! No! No! The lasers failed. We're out of water. Because I have reprocessed all my asteroids. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we still have asteroids in the back. Okay, let's just pretend. Okay, we're out of water. That is good. That's good. That means I just did something stupid with the with this stuff over here. No reprocessing whatsoever. Oh, we need some ice cubes in here. Alright, I'm gonna need to spawn in a bit of water. Even if just a little. This is not connected to anything else. I can spawn in some steam, perhaps. That will not be as much of a... Okay, 16k steam. See if that switches on stuff again. It does. Do we get water? We get water. Will we get enough water? I hope so. There should be plenty of those asteroids coming down now. To get it to back up again. Oh yeah, that's good. We need to get a move on though, because this guy will crash into the side of us. Alright. We might need a bigger power thing on the ship. We have a bigger power thing on the ship. That one died. This one will evade. Go, go, go. Get some speed in there. One's going. Okay, we're filling up with water again. Need to get out of editor mode. Look at that thing. Holy moly. That got ejected somehow. Oh god, we gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's possible with this ship though. It's not gonna be possible. Because if we slow down too much, we're gonna get crushed from the side. I don't think we have the power or the DPS to destroy the ones that come in from the front fast enough. That was dumb. Or not. Oh, that one is not at a favorable angle. We can still just build a huge wall in the front and slowly crash into the asteroids. Okay, we lost 2 laser turrets. I think that's about as far as I want to take it. It might be possible with a lot of tedious micromanagement and a little bit of luck to get out there. But the extra laser damage levels could work. We could try to do that. Just get out to the solar system edge with only laser turrets. Would be stupid. So in line with the rest of this playthrough. Anyway, let's crash the ship at full speed for the outro. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you all next time.